I think I'll go do clockwork today. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm good to deliver that. Alright. Yeah, I could do that and then do clockwork. Do do do. There are so many of these. Holy shit. Alright. Do 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 do. Alright. Dum dum dum. Hello. Welcome to Virtual Culture Gaming. Today is Skyrim. So, here we be.
Welcome to the internet.
Yeah, something like that. What's going on, Shen? And there was a vocal cat behind me. Welcome to the new and improved College of Winterhold.
It is difficult to admit, but Cesargo could still use some help.
Divine's blessed. It worked then. Let me see. Goodness, that's it, isn't it? Yes. It's not perfect, but It's a close enough approximation that it should certainly suffice for initial tests. You've done excellent work here. Truly excellent. There's only one thing missing now, and that should be arriving shortly. I'll begin preparations. Thank you again so much for this. All right, then.
Hey, Psycho.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice. Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be nice.
Alright, so I gotta wait a few in-game days for me to interact with him again. Alright. Alright, so new mod that I downloaded today is the College of Winterhold mod. Which spruces things up a bit.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Hey, there he is.
Discord switched my controller at the audio channels.
Gotcha. Yeah, anytime that I update my graphics driver, it does that with my Discord. So what's up?
Much. Just watching Maverick get his butt kicked by two of the sweatiest people I've ever seen.
Oh. Are they still fighting over the Fort of the Damned?
No, they got sent a while ago. They decided to switch servers.
If it's the same two people again, I'm gonna laugh.
What the frick is your armor for?
I'm quite pleased that we're back to business as usual.
Huh? What armor?
Oh, I've started playing a new
Certainly nothing illicit
JRPG
going on here, Archmage. You can be quite sure of that.
called Octopath. And it's got a mechanic where you can reveal enemy weaknesses through combat, and I just revealed that these people wearing samurai are weak to physical chopping damage.
Okay, I agree with your assessment. What the heck is the armor good for then? Yeah, Shen, I tried getting onto the onto Fortnite earlier today to try and see where my account is at, and yeah. Yeah, Epic is having issues.
What? Why do you... Dare you apply such a thing? Oh, well, yes, we have been working on something together.
Effing myself for a moment.
the fuck? Great. So the College of Winterhold is now Harry Potter. What the heck?
What?
Oh, I downloaded a mod today that revamps the College of Winterhold. Now I have floating books and floating candles everywhere.
Oh, I think I played with that one.
The fuck? Actually, note to self, I need to update the Skyrim thread on Discord with my updated list of mods.
Archmage or not, my rules about books still stand.
Well, yeah.
All this knowledge might have been lost were it not. We were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along.
Sweet.
The strongholds keep to themselves. Skyrim hasn't always been kind to the orcs. For an outsider like you to be accepted, an orc would have to make you blood kin and send word to the chiefs. Trust like that is not freely given.
Great, thanks. What the fuck? I was just curious if you could if I could just go through you to do that rather than having to find the stupid Forge
Fight
Master
well.
stuff. Study enchanting. Study conservation. Study destruction. Okay, alright, so, sorry, Shen. Let's see what you were saying. Alright, so, Fortnite had a live event, getting ready for the Simpsons season. Some people had a tough time getting to participate. So they did something and then the game was ready in the afternoon. So many tried getting in that Epic crashed. The live event had between 5 and 8 million trying to get in. What? I didn't even think Fortnite had that many users.
Fortnite is huge.
PC users were all logged off. Console users can still play if you're willing to wait up to 10 minutes per match. Tried console, it was a 7-minute wait time just to log in? Holy crap, they forced a what's the technical term for it? A tunnel?
A DDoS?
Those are College of Winterhold Road. Aren't they?
A tunnel is like a secure connection between two servers. A DDoS is distributed denial of service. Is
You
when the
want something from me?
server gets overwhelmed by requests and shits itself.
Yeah, Shen is saying it's a 7-minute wait time just to log in. It sounds like they put no, it's a limiter. They put a limiter on the number of people.
They put a queue.
The Simpsons crossover is supposed to be the end of the current chapter. Gotcha.
I can't imagine that.
Speak quickly.
Orag, why do you have a staff of fear underneath your desk? Alright.
I wonder if that's tied to the Amazon Web Services outages that have been going on.
You guys are still having that?
It's been a consistent issue, never as bad as the first time, but just like it keeps losing coverage, like minor outages, nothing compared to the first one. Because I cannot imagine Epic servers crapping out from just 8 million people with how many daily users Fortnite gets.
Which is odd to me, because I just saw somewhere that a lot of the big streamers of Fortnite are getting away from the game, because right now their daily user player base is on the decline. But if the servers were experiencing a decline for a while, and then all of a sudden that many people decided to log on all at the same time. But I'm not a technical person, so I don't know. I don't know the logistics of that.
True.
But one would think if they were preparing for something big like a Simpsons crossover, they would have prepared ahead of time, going, okay, this is probably going to be a really big event, so maybe we should open up more servers or more server space to handle this.
You
And
would think.
misestimated? Well, the plus side about this mod, all the free stuff. Sweet. This chapter started with a Star Wars crossover, then midway through a DC Comics crossover, then ending with The Simpsons. Oh, the whole map is Springfield now? The official Fortnite Discord has announced they're trying to fix the issue. The live event was Simpsons style animated. Was like being in an episode. Oh, interesting. Okay.
You been following Helldivers at all?
The news keeps on going across my peripheries, if that counts. Isn't there like a major order right now to take over or take back a bug-infested planet?
Yeah, Oshune, the Hive Lord, or the Hive World. The main thing was yesterday they dropped a sub order. Is something they've started doing. What they call them strategic opportunities, where during a major order something else will pop up, and if you complete the side objective, you get an extra reward. Or
Okay.
like it'll affect the major order.
Yeah.
You've seen Hive Lords, yeah? At this point,
Yeah.
the major order, sir. The sub order was to collectively, as a community, kill 50,000 of them in 24 hours.
What?
It was completed in 8.
Holy crap.
Yeah, they're really not hard to kill. You just need the whole team to like actually kind of coordinate the loadouts a little bit and bring specific stratagems to be able to damage them effectively.
Yeah. But still, damn. Wait, what did that do? Archmage studies. As the Archmage, you study all the magics. Your mage-based skills level 10% quicker. Oh, cool. Lasts for 11 hours. Nice. Three hours. Destruction spells are 11% stronger. Awesome. Alright. Alright, so... Okay. I need to do... Gearman's Hall. Gearman's Hall is down here. We could pop over to Felglow Keep and just walk south. We can go to Hills Cave and walk south. That makes more sense. The Wabbajack! Bet you weren't expecting that, huh? Wait a minute, there's actually something else here. Yes, I'm hearing something. What? Also, I need to play with my audio here a second. Cool. Awesome. Alright. There's a dragon priest around here too, if memory serves me correctly. Oh, it's over on the other side of the mountain, just north of the Felglow Keep. Let's go that way. Alteration is now 97. Okay.
That was mean.
What?
What did he do to earn a fireball to the face?
I love this mage. Oh, and it was an ice mage too.
Oh, never mind. The fact that he's French, that's
Alright, so with all... I'm curious. With all my perks going on right now... So... Alright, so Alteration is getting a boost right now. My mage-based skills are leveling 10% quicker. Destruction is getting a boost. Destruction is getting 2 boosts. Alright. Alright, my robes give me... All classes are 15% stronger. Magicka is increased by 50 points. Okay, so Magicka is currently generating at 150% faster from just the robes alone. Magicka is regenerating by the Staff of Magnus, but it doesn't say how much. So that's on top of the 150. My face masks that I'm wearing, which is from a dragon priest, Magicka regenerates another 100% faster, so that's 250%. Alright, so 250% plus whatever the staff does on top of that. Alright, cool. So my Magicka is currently 460, my health is 215, my stamina is 115. health is now 245. Magicka is 460. Alright. Alteration is 97. Irradiate a dampening field, preventing enemies within 25 feet of you from regenerating magicka and stamina. Cool.
Are you Ordinator too?
Yeah. Actually, enchanting. There we go. There we go. When a staff is equipped, all weapon enchants drain 25% less charge, and you gain a small amount of enchanting experience in combat. There we go. When a staff is equipped in your left hand, your attacks deal 25% more damage and crit damage. When a staff is equipped in your right hand, your spells and scrolls are 25% more effective. Cool. Alright. Excellent. Hey, there's a fairy up there. You were supposed to pop into dust, so... Alright, so there's something going on with the fairy mod. Alright. See. Alternate start is such an amazing mod. I can just wander around to the dragon shrines without actually having to worry about the dragons being here. Alright. Come on. And Croesus is now dead. Croesus gives me lockpicking, archery, and alchemy are 20% better. And I get a staff of fireballs. And I have learned the dragon shout for throwing my voice. Increases duration of alchemical potions by 25%. Scroll Mind Fog. Ooh, Viper Blast. Toxic Blast that does 8 points of poison damage per second for 20 seconds to all living targets. Oh, interesting. Restoration spell. Oh, that took a little bit. Whenever you pick up silver septums, it actually converts it over to bronze septums, which is the currency mod that I'm playing with. Rather than everything just being flat gold, you have gold septums, silver septums, and bronze septums. Quick saving, since I'm going to be coming over the hill right into the middle of a bandit camp. Hey! Orichalcum. Sweet. Oh, that wasn't... Oh. I thought that was an elk. No, it's a magical elk. Alright. There's a red dot right in front of me. I just don't know where. Oh, there he is. Alright, so one of the other mods I have on here changes... There's a wider variety of stuff that spawns. And one of those things is... all the mining nodes have little guardians with them. So there's about a 50-50 chance for a guardian to spawn of that particular mining ore. And it has difficulty and HP based off of that. So since my little fireball spell does area damage, that counted as doing damage to the node, which prompted the guardian to pop up. I see arrows coming from over there. I just don't know who's firing them. Ow! Actually, I don't think he's rendered in. Oh no, he's over there. How is he over there? There's no platform to stand on. You don't have any armor. Bye. Ow! Alright. One of the other mods I'm playing with is called Wildcat. It changes how combat works. And the combination of Wildcat and the archery mod, where arrows do damage over time as you're kind of bleeding out from the arrow hitting you. However, that stacks, and you lose HP really quick. Oh, you went into the tower. Alright. Area clear. However, with that archery mod, you have the option of removing said projectiles from yourself. And there's a chance for you to actually add them to your inventory then.
Oh,
Bless you.
thank you.
Do you have a particular favorite mod you enjoyed playing with when you played Skyrim?
I kind of just grab whatever. I did particularly keep an eye out for like DLC-esque mods where they just add like a new whole quest line.
Okay. Yeah, today I want to, along those lines, I'm going to be doing Clockwork, which adds a new player home, but it's roughly about an hour and a half storyline to do that. And then I think it's Forgotten Ruins that was a major DLC sized mod. I forget what quest that one is. Oh, the Forgotten City. Memory serves me correctly, it involves time traveling and whatnot. Fully voiced, fully fleshed out. Oh, I found dragon plate stuff. Nice.
You'll have your armor built though, because you're a mage.
Yes. though I would like to point out, since I am doing alternate start, I have not actually gone near Helgen to activate all the dragons. So how did I discover dragon plate stuff? Oh, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, since I'm gonna have to be going through a giant area. Shen, the death commands are working again. As well as the lurk commands. I remodded, or I made the Streamlabs moderator again, so those commands are working temporarily. I have updated the number of deaths to 12 since the last time we were playing. I died 2 more times. No, I have not died yet. I said yet, but I'm going to be going through a giant's camp right now, so I figured I'd say that ahead of time. Haven't tested my mage out against the giants yet. Squishy mage versus giants that like to launch you into space. Let's see what happens. Quick saving. Oh, there's 2 giants here. Well. Oh, he dodged. Not allowed to do that. Alright, that's one. He died in T-pose, so I'm not going to be able to loot him. I appreciate the fact that he's just going to stand up there. Oh, nope, here he comes. Yay! This spell is overpowered. So, the spell that I'm using, I've been calling it Fireball. Is called Elemental Blast. So, since the boosts I have on right now, it does 163 points of fire damage, plus 163 points of shock damage. And half as much damage to stamina. So... yeah, I figured. You died T-pose because I knocked you to the ground. I'm not going to be able to loot you. Ooh, fire. Pretty fire. Your mage is of a make him go boom. Well, I did name this mage Das Flambe. Now, here's the trick, because this is going to be close quarters spellcasting. Actually, let's try this spell out. See what happens. Wait, is there actually no giant in here? I thought there was. Oh, cool. Works for me. Why do the giants have a Knights of the Nine book in here? That's interesting. They were also holding on to a staff of zombies. Well, that's a frightening thought. Zombified giant? No, thank you.
That was one of the things that I really disliked about Oblivion, and then again going into Skyrim. It's just how the loot was whatever everywhere.
Yeah.
Whereas like Morrowind had specific loot.
Yes, specific loot tables depending on where you were at. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, so the sound mods is working. Alright. Bear sounded a lot more terrifying than it does in the vanilla Skyrim. Flash Fry Bear. Yeah. Okay, so the spell I just switched to try and test it out is called Oriel. So it's a spell that the damage exponentially grows depending on what level my destruction is. So it starts at base 30. And then
150 damage at the moment.
Nice, thanks. Every 20 levels it goes up by 40 points. Holy crap, you did that really quick. Shimmy fires. Altar to Rajin? Rajin does not accept those who are not of Khajiit blood. All my diseases have been cured. I've been bestowed with the blessing of Rajin.
Oh, you have that mod where you can pick a god and make them like an actual cleric or paladin of them.
Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm a follower of Hermaeus Mora. Any playthrough I do, like I had a paladin and I still went with Hermaeus Mora. Just because there's the boosts that you get by following. I'm gonna say him because it's a male voice. It just trumps all the other deities that you can follow.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Alright. I saw a splishy splash. There's a goat dead in the water over there. Why is there a goat dead in the water over there? Oh, probably because that's a wolf. I missed. Sometimes the kill cam screws up the... screws up the spell. Okay. Well, that's that quest completed. Sweet. Alright. Is there anything behind the waterfall? No, there is not. I heard something hitting the water. Interesting soundtrack. Oh. Dark Shade. What do we have here? Troll! Troll that insta-died. Alright. Corpse on a pike. Ooh, gold diamond necklace. Nice. And gold emerald rings. Alright. I'll take it. Random strongbox. Yes, I know. I should probably find out wherever that dude is. That way that prompt goes away. Oh yeah. Hang on. There we go. Favor with Hermaeus Mora is currently at 127.5%. Alright, so we have the remains of what looks like a shack built into a cave that is now owned by trolls. Dead Argonian, a couple dead Nords outside. Alright, that's right. Trolls are susceptible to fire, so this elemental blast is going to be nice against them. I think I may have damaged their spine, and it keels over dead. No, really? So there was a dead Argonian out there, as well as a dead Nord, and in here we have a dead bandit mage. Oh, that's a mod I don't have on here. Dang it. Usually I play with one of the lock reskin mods. All the gold nodes in here, I understand why these people decided to set up camp in here. Just sucks that the cave system was already owned by trolls. Hi! Bye! And just like that, the cave is clear. Dead Argonian, dead bandit mage, dead dark elf. Huh, so this was a group of refugees. An emerald gemstone bow. Interesting. Staff of Ruin. Hey, Welkin Stone. Completely restores magicka. Yes, please. Oh. So that's this place clear. Oh, memory serves me correctly. There's a ruin around here that I can go into. Has a really cool quest line. Trying to catch those dragonflies and it wasn't working. It's another giant's camp over there. Walk over to it just so we have the... Oh, is this the... I think this is the one that's where he's neutral. He doesn't do anything. Oh, no, no, no. There he goes. Hi. Nope. Oh. Collect bounty. Sweet. A werewolf pelt and a wolf pelt? Alright. Oh. And there's a dead alchemist at his foot. Poor alchemist. Didn't stand a chance. Apparently I did something cool. And again. Alright. Musical prompts all of a sudden. Alright. I see somebody walking along the path. Excuse me, good sir. Who might you be? The Stormcloak leader. Where's the rest of your troop? Aren't you supposed to be traveling around with a group of them? I see 2 red dots. He's charging into the water. Why is he charging into the water? I think the enemies are actually out. Oh. There's a wolf over there somewhere. There goes. Alright, where's the hail of arrows are? Oh, there's the rest of the troop. Another mod that I have is Stormcloaks versus Imperials. Or, no. The actual name of the mod is Patrols of Skyrim. Where depending where you are at, what quests you've completed, whether you side with the Stormcloaks or the Imperials, they'll actually show up as random encounters battling each other. So if I follow that Stormcloak troop long enough, they'll actually come across Imperials to fight.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service. Why,
There used to be a
all
mod.
for my common man, of
It
course.
got taken down for a really
Why should only
freaking
the
stupid
courts
reason.
and inns of wealthy
But it was
towns
the Civil War entirely remastered, and it turned it into an actual dynamic war, where like holds
Until
could
next
change
time.
back and forth, and you could siege them and do whatever, like actually fight over Skyrim.
I seem to remember seeing or reading about that one. That got taken down? That's why I can't find it?
Yeah, the mod author got upset in 2016 when Trump won and decided that the best way to protest was by taking down a mod that totally Trump has absolutely played. He's really showing him.
Wait, really?
They
That
really deserve that.
maybe. It was a goblin.
Oh, fair.
Holy crap, guys. Really? They turned that goblin into a pincushion. Oh, it was goblins and well was whatever they are, and a wild Durzog. Goblin Shaman Staff of Flames. Oh, that's the thing that's the one that I blew up. I hear whispers. What am I being whispered? What target? There. There's a target up there on that tree limb. That's a ent. What?
Spriggan.
Not anymore. Excuse me? Red dot? Red dot where? Ancient Spriggan Matriarch. Anymore. Bear. Bear. Where'd that Spriggan die? There it is. Because apparently I need to be collecting those. Alright, so Spriggan died there, bear died there. Where's the second bear at? Oh man, I'm out of bear pelt. Oh. I also saw a dead body over here. Hunter! Hey, you had mammoth tusks on you. Nice. I will take one of those for a later quest. I really could have dedicated this memory space to something else. He's actually sitting on the log. Excuse me, sir. I need to...
I just acquired a new party member in this game. They use weapons that my main party doesn't use. I'm taking them from a +5 physical attacking sword straight to +60 with an additional +15 speed.
Okie dokie. Oh, that's why there's no other bandits here. They died because of wolves. Yes. Here, join my party. I have weapons for you. Have fun. Isn't there usually somebody here? Or am I thinking of a different tomb? Oh no, there he is. Um, you're just casually sitting next to a spider egg? Yeah.
Ah! Oh, Kain, you startled me. There's a necromancer around here, so watch yourself. Can you help me? He's in the tomb doing gods know what with my dead relatives. Val's Baron. My family has never really seen eye to eye with him, and he has finally gone off the deep end. He's gone in to defile our family tomb by using our ancestors for his filthy dark elf necromancy. No offense. I mean,
Hey!
I'm sure you aren't into any of that kind of
Oh,
stuff.
that's cool!
My aunt went in after him, but she hasn't come out yet, and I'm afraid to go in by myself. I'm not proud of it. I'm terrified of that place, and Aunt Agna knows it. My dad locked me in there in a drunken rage when he left us. 3 days in there eating the offerings left for our dead before Aunt Agna found me. Can you help me? He's in the
So that's
tomb
interesting.
doing
I
gods
am a
know
dark
what with
elf,
my dead
so
relatives.
the fact that he said dark elf necromancy and immediately backpedaled, that's interesting. That's a nice little touch that they incorporated that.
Is that the mod or is that base
I'll unlock the
Skyrim?
door and meet you
It's
inside.
base Skyrim.
Then you can lead the
We
way.
found one of like the 4 instances in the entire game where your rage is actually addressed.
Yeah.
The only one off the top of my head, other one that I can think of is in the embassy main story quest, where if you're an Altmer, you can wear the robes and they won't attack you.
Nice.
Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
Well, until you like go down into the underground jail part.
Yeah. That's cool. I didn't know you could do that.
Huh?
Hi. That's a big sword. Where did you get that one from? The Executioner Blade. Alright.
That's from some kind of anime.
Maybe.
That's not normal. That's from Naruto.
Maybe.
Decapitating carving sword, Kubikiri Bochi. Actually, Kubikiri Bosho.
I will take your word for it. Sounds about right, though. I don't even know
That
what...
was the sword that Zabuza had during the Land of Waves arc, accordingly.
There we go. Okay.
Apparently, I should say.
That sounds about right, now that my memory is being jogged. Which is odd, because I don't have any anime mods on here. That must be from one of the weapon mods. Oh, it might be from the, There's a weapon mod that incorporates weapons from all corners of things. Hi! You're just going to stand there? Oh, you're a lich. Shit.
Why did you learn arrow volley?
Where are you at? There you are. So my main objective is for this one is to keep him alive until we get to the end boss, because there's some actual dialogue stuff here. We're gonna actually keep him alive.
It's actually kind of funny.
Hey, those belong
He
to my
has
family.
a mechanic where you just go beat the shit, beat the
Take
crap out
whatever
of
you want.
townsfolk, and you learn
So
new
long as you help
forklifts.
me get rid of Val's.
I was waiting for him to say something about me stealing stuff. Alright, sorry, he was talking to me. What's that?
You're doing the Family Toon one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that quest specifically has a lot of little details in it. Whoever the developer behind that one, they really. Sorry, they really went out of their way to
Flesh it out.
yeah, to like do a bunch of interactions and special stuff.
Hi,
If I
Agna.
remember correctly, there's also some stuff
Agna.
with like courage.
Talos, why didn't I go in with her? He's barred the door. Gods only know how he's defiling the bodies of my ancestors in there. Agna once told me there's a secret room deeper in, where they bury disgraced members of the family. Maybe that will get us into the main chamber.
I'll be back in a couple minutes and go choose a little longer.
Okay. Cape of the Lover? What? Don't step forward, dude. I'm trying to keep you alive here.
Somebody help!
You just stand back and let me do all the heavy lifting here. Oh, there's an Eldritch page. Sweet. Thank you. As a follower of Emmaus Mora, I can go. There's a chance that enemies drop Eldritch pages on them. And once I collect so many of them, I can make a book out of them, which gives me special boosts based off of whatever the book is. You've been helped.
Careful. There's a pressure plate around here. I've triggered it before. Got pelted with darts.
You don't say. There's the pressure plate. Want to bet I jump over the pressure plate to avoid it, and he walks on it. That drugger was buried with his feet sticking out. Don't your feet get cold? Oh, what do you know? He actually avoided it. I'm impressed.
What's the name of that quest?
Ancestral worship. Wait, what? He was standing behind me. Why'd he die? Eh, damn it. Reload. He was standing behind me and died from fire damage. But my spell was like 30 feet in front of me. Alright. Help myself to all of the... everything all over again. Oh, there's another Eldritch page. Sweet. Okay, that worked. Oh, hi. See, that time he was standing right next to the blast and he didn't actually get hit by it, so I don't understand why. Unless there was like a fire trap on the floor that didn't affect me, but hit him.
Hey, those belong to my family. Fine, take whatever you want. So long as you help me get rid of Val's.
As a... I do have that race mod on here, So as a dark elf, I actually take like 50% less fire damage. Wait, when I was down here last, there was a Draugr. Okay.
No. And Agna. Talos, why didn't I go in with her? He's barred the door. Gods only know how he's defiling the bodies of my ancestors in there. Agna once told me there's a secret room deeper in, where they bury disgraced members of the family. Maybe that will get us into the main chamber.
Let's try this again. So, Draugr there. Draugr there. Draugr there. There should be 3 more that'll pop around the corner. Ooh, another Eldritch page. Nice.
There's a pressure plate around. I've triggered it before and got pelted with darts.
Alright. Save. There we go. Hey, Mr. Flippy, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Tree App, thank you for the follow. Sorry, I was not notified. At least I didn't hear anything. Welcome in. Not sure why my notification did not go off for that. Or if it did, I didn't hear it. Ooh, another Eldritch page. Sweet. Welcome into the virtual couch of gaming. Oh, yeah. Alright. Quick save again. See if we can keep the guy alive this time. Alright, so he had died. No, I'm not being hit with anything. Must have been just a glitch with the spell casting. Spiders, spiders, spiders everywhere. Steel mace of spoliation? Interesting. Ooh, silver ore vein. Neat. What's going on, Mr. Flippy? Drugger's dead. For some odd reason, the soundtrack is now an organ. You're dead too. Interesting. You're not. And he just died again. What? Reload. Alright, let's try a different spell this time. Alright, he's gonna be doing a lot more fighting now, so that's fine. Looks like he's my level, so... Actually, hang on. This gives me a chance to actually use some of my other spells here. Let's do... I no longer need that. Let's do... Which is restoration? Restoration is this one. There we go. Heal other.
Suddenly, I feel much better.
You're welcome.
Looks like the area Agna told me about. She said that the bear would show the way.
The bear would show the way. That's a dragon. That's the bear.
You found it. The message goes through the sarcophagus. Oh, I don't like this. But we'd better keep going.
Hey! They're running away. The trucker was running away. What the fuck?
This door should lead to the main burial chamber where Val's is holed up. Let's get in there and put an end to this. Okay, I think this door should lead to the main burial chamber where Val's is holed up. Let's get in there and put an end to this.
The other way around.
I'll return my ancestors to Sovngarde, and you with them.
Sovngarde is a myth, you swit. And now you can join your ancestors in service to me.
Stay alive, dude. I want you alive. Oh, it's on my quick tap thing. Okay.
Thank you for your help with Val's. Please, take this, and leave me to see to Andagna and my other family members.
Cool. Neat. 1,000 septums. And a key for something. Cloak of the Necromancer. Crypt key. And he was wearing heavy armor. Well, that doesn't help me. So, all these Draugr we were fighting are all your ancestors? How did you end up to be such a coward? What the fuck? Ow.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend. Whatever I can to put my family here back to rest. After that, probably just stick around here. Saw some good game on my way here, and I'd like to stay close for a while. Thanks again for your help. Dude, you turned into an ice shish kebab. That's an awful lot of ice spikes through here. Fancy robes. You a wizard or something?
No. You just watched me cast spell this entire time. Oh! So remove projectiles on me removes the projectiles from him as well, because he was my follower. Interesting. Alright. Nice to know. Good night, Cosmic. Alright, so there is there's enemies nearby, apparently. There is a tower here. I think it's either Fort Amal or there's another town, another fort. Actually, no, I think it is Fort Amal, where it has a bonus spell in it that we can learn. If memory serves me correctly. I think it's the Bound Bow spell. That is a dead werewolf. Werewolf Varger? It's a dead werewolf and a dead goat. Alright, what killed the werewolf? Stop dodging! And I just contracted saying... Yeah, I just contracted the stupid vampire disease. Alright. I no longer have to worry about... Alright, so... Alright, so hybrid cultist, that is something new. Oh, that would have been what killed the werewolf. The hybrid cultists is another mod as well. I think it's part of the vampire mod. Vampires versus werewolves, where the clan from Whiterun actually fights against the vampires and vice versa. And there's a faction that's trying to create hybrids of the two, so you can sometimes come across them. Abandoned prison. Oh, I forgot about this location. This is the location I was talking to Cosmic about. Where is he? There he is! Lucky Lorenz. Who has a heck of a pocket full of stuff. And a treasure map. Fortnite is up and running now? Gotcha. Lucky Lorenz, who died with a treasure map on him, who came back to his house after finding said treasure map, and was promptly taken out by the one tree that's here. Alright, so that treasure map said there's supposed to be a waterfall next to... Is it up there? Treasure map 9. Bridge. Riften is that way. and 1, 2, 3 tier waterfall. So, okay. Sounds neat, Shen. I'll probably be checking that out tomorrow when Cosmic comes to visit. Because Fortnite is her thing. Let's try a different spell here. Bolide is a meteoric rock spell. So when I cast the spell, it fires a flaming rock out from me. But based off of the damage that it travels, it grows exponentially. Up to ×5 damage, if memory serves me correctly.
Dang, nice.
Deals 102 fire damage. It heats up as it travels, dealing up to ×5 damage based off of distance. And I really gotta change up my vocabulary because it's not exponentially damage increasing, it's a multiplication increasing. Oh, this was not the place I thought it was. Alright. Shit. There's supposed to be a bandit down there in the middle, around that big rock. Oh shit. There he is. Miss. That was cool. There's a red dot up there, but he's not coming at me. Yeah, I can understand that, Shen. Missed. Stop dodging. Nordic bow. Because you never know whatever secrets might be down here. Fishing supplies. You can go fishing in here. Interesting.
Where are you? Can't hide from me.
A meat pie. Interesting. He was using a training bow. Alright. I was gonna say, I thought there was gonna be somebody up here. Missed. Nope. Awful lot of iron ore in here. Hey, I can understand that, Shin.
Looks like the boss is at it again. Did he listen? Oh, why? What's he doing now?
He's on one of his drunk rants again. Except this time he's challenging everyone to a duel over in the hold. We've got him locked in there now, but he's still challenging anyone that looks crooked at him.
Someone should let that real.
Hey, don't say that too loud. You don't want it getting back.
As do I, Shen. Hence why I'm supposed to be doing a quest right now and I keep on going into random places. Miss me. You're not. Alright, you're ducking down into the passage, so I got time to go. Why are you armed with the shield of Ysgramor? What?
It's a replica, though, because it's not enchanted.
True, but still. Yeah, it sounds about right, Shen. Hey, look, skooma. Sweet. Master lock. I need to check to see if I have that mod on here. A new hand touches the beacon. I had a mod at one point of time that introduced a new mace, one-handed mace into the game, where it was Merita's beacon on a handle. So every time you smacked somebody with the mace, it would do a new hand touches the beacon. It got annoying real quick, but man, was it fun. Oh, come on. It's right around this white dot. Ah! So close. A little bit more. Got it. And wasn't worth it. Of course not. Alright. Let's bring out old reliable. Chain lightning. Where's everybody? Hello. Oh, how are you? Wait, did my chain lightning kill the boss? I love chain lightning. Oh, that green cat bandit was a werewolf. Alright. Oh yes, as a matter of fact, I did kill him with my chain lightning. Awesome. Bandit, 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 bandit. Bandit mage. And back when I used to spend all of my free time playing Shen, World of Warcraft, I actually went about getting the Lore Master title and achievement by going through and doing every single possible quest line imaginable for every single area. Pain in the butt at the time. Even more so now. one of the people in that fort is now marked by my ancestors, so I must kill them. Bubbly bee. Bubbly bee. Bubbly bee. I was gonna say, usually means that there's a hive nearby. There's the hive. Bubbly bee. I can't catch dragonflies, but I can catch bumblebees. You guys really don't care that I'm killing you? Really? There's a goblin troop down there. Alright. Memory serves me correctly. The spell should be in a bucket down in the jails, I think?
That's close enough.
Pardon me?
Here we go.
Yeah, you weren't doing anything to me because I have resistance to lightning. Sorry. Shock damage takes away from your magicka pool, so... I got resistances to it. Aha! There it is. Spell tome. Bound bow. Let's go. Creates a magic bow for 336 seconds. Sheath to dispel. Let's test it out. Conjuration. Bound bow. The cool thing about the bound spells is that the damage that they deal is based off of your conjuration spell, in addition to your archery skill.
Not in vanilla. But Ordinator does fix it, yeah.
I thought it still did that in vanilla too.
It's supposed to, but it bugs. You either need Ordinator or the unofficial patch to fix it.
Gotcha. Missed. Yeah.
Body. Absolutely.
All right, Shen. One death on the counter. Yeah, I should have just... I just should have stuck... No, it's just death plus. There you go. I'm not gonna ask why you were armed with Sithis Razor.
Stand a chance.
Oh look, Spell Tome Bound Dagger. With the perks mod, if you level up your stealth skill, you can actually cast spells silently too. Just so sneaking around and casting the bound dagger and then be the spell assassin. Never be traced back to your assassination targets because they can never find the murder weapon. Spell tome, reanimate corpse. Alright, that's it for this one. Awesome. Now, in order to go up there, I just need to backtrack to where that matriarch was and follow that path up, and that should take me up to the tomb. Keep on getting into it. Nothing down there. Oh, there you are. I see you. Do I have an actual lightning bolt spell other than this chain lightning? Yes, yes I do. There you go. That was a big spider. Giant frostbite spider. Alright. No, thank you. I forgot how windy this route is. On the road to High Rothgar. favor with Hermaeus Mora is currently at 141%. Sweet. Those are wisps. Alright. Where's the thingy that those wisps belong to? There she is. We got Stormcloaks versus Imperials with a Wisp Mother. Alright. And everybody is now dead. Don't ask me how I knew that. Just very, very suspicious coming up across a basket that's perfectly upside down with a book on top of it. Stormcloak. Stormcloak. Oh, that Imperial at least had ale on him. Stormcloak. 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 Oh, hi guys. What you doing?
What's wrong with that one's face? Not any of the Imperials, the one that's laid out on the ground in the Stormcloak. Must have just been the angle with whatever's model texture replacer you have. Made it look really funny with just the chin.
Also, the fact that she has a hood on probably doesn't help the fact either. So, what's going on?
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Okay. Captain, All hail the Stormcloaks, the true sons and daughters of Skyrim. Captain, there have been multiple complaints about attacks near the river northwest of the Rift. We could use some more civilian support from that area for the war effort, so send a few men to investigate. It's probably just a couple of wolves, so you only need to send, at most, 2 men. Happy hunting. 1, 2. And it was a troll. They died. Ooh, Ori Calcum. Waterfall. Waterfall. Canis root. Nothing. Nothing with that waterfall. What about this one over here? Nothing at this waterfall either. Alright.
Chores. What else would you have me do? I know your sights are set beyond this town, but for now, while you're under our roof, I need you to pitch in a little more. Yes, sweetheart.
Storyline at Shroud Hearth Barrow is funny. Explorer that makes his living by going around exploring ancient ruins. Discovers about Shroud Hearth Barrow and the treasures that lie therein. So he goes in, only to discover that he needs a dragon claw in order to get past the first door.
Mod command.
What's that?
You have a mod command? You show your mod list.
I have mod config, but that only lists whatever mod. Yeah, it doesn't list a whole lot.
You have somebody on the chat trying to see what mods you have active.
Hey, A-Trap. You can find my mod list in my Discord. I have it posted on there. If you go to my Discord via the link below, I have Skyrim set up as its own separate little channel. And there's you can go onto there and it has the list of the mods on there. I have to update it though, because I've loaded and deloaded a few. If you do that command, if you do that command, you should get a whisper. It won't post in the chat. It'll be a direct message. Keeps the spam down to a minimum.
Let me see if it's working.
There we go.
Oh, of course, if I do it, it just posted in the chat.
Oh, it's either set to direct messages or it might be set up to be moderators only. Either way, I didn't want the early days of my channel. People used to spam that, so.
Okay, and that invite link is still valid. I just checked it.
But I started restreaming this a couple weeks ago, and it was janky all over the place, so I had to do a reload of my mod list, so I have to update it. But that's about... Current list is about a couple months old, but I don't... Other than a couple of the Dwarven mods that I had to remove, it should be pretty up to date. I think I'm up to 220. I just died. Oh wait, no. My leg was just broken. Water breathing. Water breathing.
Does your leg break when you were drowning? What?
Yes. I'm drowning and swimming and my leg broke. Breathing underwater is a thing. And now I'm stuck because I'm... shit. Water breathing. There we go. When you break your leg, you ragdoll onto the ground and you're stuck there for a little while. So now I was stuck just sort of hanging in the water. But all's good now. Alright. That's part of the Wildcat mod list. Once you get below half health, you start taking damage to different parts of your body depending on where you're hit and what you're using. So since I was swimming, I was using my legs, and that's what created the broken legs. Most of the time, though, if you pay attention to the upper left-hand corner, most of the time it's like broke their spine or damaged their head or somewhere along those lines, depending on what's going on. Chest injuries. Chest injuries are the most common because of the fact I'm casting spells. I think right now... Actually, I can just pull it up. Right now, I am looking at... I use Vortex for most of my mods. Right now, I have 125 active mods. But that's including the base Skyrim file itself and the DLCs. At one point in time, I was running about 220, 225. Oh, this one. So we got bird, whale, snake whale. Hey look, another potion, whatever we... Bird. Well... Atriop, do you have a particular favorite mod that you prefer to play with? Just out of curiosity. I like getting feedback from people about their favorite mods that they prefer to play with. It's been a couple of years now, but back when I played this full time, I would try out, because I would have mod creators that would stop by to the channel, and I would download their mods and try them out just to see what was up. That was kind of cool. I'm always game to try out new mods, new quest lines. I have yet to actually 100% the game, but that's because I download a lot of mods that have other areas for me to explore. I still have yet to actually get to the Beyond Skyrim mod pack. $1,600 mods? Holy crap! I don't think my computer would be able to handle that many, if I'm being honest. It was difficult enough running 220. Really had to cut back on everything, so I went with just Skyrim-esque or Skyrim universe mods, immersive stuff. I think as far as non-immersive goes, the only ones that are coming to mind at the moment is, I think I still have the Conan one on here yet. And I have the ow, that wasn't nice. Oh, what's that anime with the undead mage that's overpowered? Overlord. Yeah. Yeah, I have the Overlord mod on here. But that's mainly because that has a lot of improved magic spells in it as well. But that's locked behind like level 30. Yeah, I can understand that. My computer is 6 years old now. I've had to upgrade the RAM chips at least twice, but at this point it's more I gotta upgrade the graphics card at this point. Faded by the elsewhere sod, give off an aura of quiet and calm. I don't think I will disenchant that until I get the perk that allows me to disenchant and not destroy the items. That's cool though. Do you have a particular favorite mod that you find that you have to have if you play Skyrim on a different, like on a console or a different PC? Or if you just have to reload? I forgot. Draugrs don't care about electricity. I need to switch to fire. Elemental Blast is. Welcome to the channel, by the way. I'm very much as the name of the channel would suggest, this is the virtual couch. So I'm very much of the opinion of, come take a seat. Sit, chat, talk. If I'm playing an RPG, I like to find out everybody's like favorite mods they prefer to play with, and different locations or quest lines that they have to do just because of how fun it is. I can't get him from behind that. I need to actually put the broad bridge down. The Draugr activated the saw blades and is actually trying to come through the saw blades. Alright. Having fun? You cannot play without experience? Oh wait, are you talking about like a mod that gives you experience based off of your skills rather than you leveling up skills? That'd be kind of cool. That would really change the aspect of the game though, because you get used to only gaining levels based off of leveling up skills. Interesting. I will have to keep that in mind. Where did you find that? Is that off of the vortex? Oh, that was easy. Oops. Usually he teleports over there and there's two other copies of him that are all firing arrows at you. I just killed him before he got out of his tomb. Oh, that's the third fragment. Cool. I use Vortex myself, so if there's somewhere else that I would need to go for that. Oh, it is on Vortex? Cool. Alright, let me write that down for myself. After today's stream, I will have to go try to find that. So, Skyrim mods and experience. Okay. Cool.
That one would probably break your save file if you tried to add it after the start of a playthrough. Maybe Atriat knows more, but to me that just sounds like something that, because of what it changes, would screw with things.
Okay. Yeah, that tracks. That would kind of break things. Dragon Priest. If I would have to do a fresh start, though, I myself wouldn't think of it as too much of a big deal. Because there is actually kind of a mod that I want to try out, but it would require me to do a fresh start anyway. And that would be just changing my player race. Atriap says probably not safe to add mid playthrough. Okay. Okay, there's a player race mod that, since I'm doing a mage playthrough, would be actually kind of cool, because in my head I already have a background story for that character, and that's being an actual it allows the player character to become an actual skeleton or a draugr. It's just annoying because you got to turn your in-game sounds down because you're doing the breathing or the skeleton bone rattling sound the entire time you're playing.
Does that one add like evolutions and stuff, like down anime, or is it just you play as a draugr now?
No, it's just you play as a draugr or you play as a skeleton now.
That could be kind of fun to combo with the Overlord mod and like actually do like a Iron Zulul going playthrough though.
Yeah. Definitely.
Oh, you're big.
Unlocks chest, but this lock requires a key. Huh.
You also just hit me for 450.
Ouch. Memory serves me correctly. There should be a... Oh, there he is. Aw, they're hugging. The Arena fan! As a fan of the Imperial Arena and a student of history, I was very intrigued when I discovered Volume 8 of the short story collection, The Crimson Dirks, at a local library. While a librarian considered it a work of fiction, I've combed over the information in the story and, much to my delight, found much of it may be true. For instance, there was indeed an orc who fought in Dwarven mail after the Great War, who rose to the rank of bloodletter before mysteriously disappearing. The same is true for the blacksmith, who abandoned her shop in Cyrodiil under equally unknown circumstances. While I have nothing on the Red Guard, the name itself may be an alias. But the last sentence is most intriguing, as it implies our orc bloodletter went north to Skyrim and began fighting in the underground pits. In fact, I've heard there's an orc living in the ruins who matches that description right now. Find the orc at the ruins of Betholft. I honestly, I don't remember what the name of the mod is, but all it does is it allows you to choose your player race as a skeleton. That's all it is. There's no quest line for it, nothing. Honestly, I don't remember if they actually, because I play with a mod that gives the races different racial abilities. I don't even think it has an ability itself. It just makes you undead. Which I suppose in hindsight would be a power in of itself, but you would be immune to poisons and whatnot. Poisons, diseases. There's a dude up in that tower that's marked. Fan favorite should be right here. Hey, not a problem. I will consider you the mod expert here. Back when I was really, really big into playing Skyrim full time, there was a lot of videos on YouTube I would watch covering like immersive mods and mods to check out, that sort of thing. And that happened to be on one of the lists, so. Yeah, you're more of an expert than I am. Let's leave it at that. With as many mods as you run. That was easy. What were you firing at? Oh, you were firing at the Imperial. The Imperial came over to investigate. I didn't realize the Imperial guards could wander over this far. Interesting. True. Very true. That's why I liked the Vortex mod configurator program. I'm just going to call it that. I know there's a more technical term for it. Because before with Curse, you would have to have Curse, and then you would have to have a separate program called Loot, if memory serves me correctly, in order to order all of your mods a certain way in order for stuff not to conflict with each other. And then Vortex both of those got incorporated with each other, so you didn't have to run one or the other. Oh, okay, so this was one of the armor mods that incorporated the Dwarven male. This was from a separate Skyrim game. Or Elder Scrolls game. I forget which platform it was on. But it introduced different light armors to the game.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm. Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
Hey, K-Mac. Yes. Atriac. The Vortex program has loot built into it. Bear. 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 Die, bear. Die. Die. Alright, bear does not care about lightning either. Alright. Switch back to my elemental blast then. What's going on, K-Mac? So I see you are a fan of Skyrim as well. Oh, wow. I forgot about that mod. Cool. Neat. Alright, memory serves me correctly. This is going to be guarded by... Actually, I don't know what it's going to be guarded by because I don't have dragons active right now. What do we have? You hit level 181? Nice. Honestly, I couldn't tell you what level I've ever gotten up to. Because usually I do one specific playthrough, or one specific style of playthrough, and then I get burned out on it. Or I get inspired to do a different playthrough, so I'll just switch up character. Like usually I'm either an assassin type or a paladin type. So this playthrough here, this is a new one for me, where I'm doing just straight mage. I am cloth armor and spells the entire way. I can't even call it armor, it's just cloth. No weapons other than what I can conjure. Spells only. No armor. And Shen is dutifully keeping track of all the times I've died thus far. Oh, that sucks, Atria. Sorry to hear that.
What's wrong with it? Just not booting? Or is it running slow? Rat. You gotta get that one swapped out.
Ooch. That sucks. Uh-oh. Sorry to hear that, man. Okay, it's a good thing I didn't allow him to hit me with that. Damn. Fuck.
What HP do you have?
About that much? That would one-shot me. Because that magic damage would go right through my spell of armor. Because that's just straight damage. It's not affected by your armor class. Opening Skyrim completely fries your CPU. It instantly goes to 90 degrees Celsius. Wow. Damn. Oh yeah, with that many mods, with the whatever RAM that you're using, yeah, that would be intensive. Holy crap. Adept Robes of Destruction. The Barbarian Hero. Part of that Conan the Barbarian mod. I should probably make my way to Helgen at some point, but I'm having fun without having to worry about dragons. The only thing that sucks about the alternate start mod is if you do my route, which is starting at the College Winterhold, that first quest line is a doozy. Actually, what is my... Yeah, my health is 245. You may choose to destroy a flawless gem when you begin the enchanting process and sprinkle its dust on the arcane enchanter. New enchants are 25% stronger when placed upon the item of the type that corresponds with that gem. There we go. Now we unlock the Preserver, which allows us to learn items that do not... Cool. And does not destroy the item. Alright. But, yeah, I run the Ordinator mod as well as the Apocalypse mod for magic. And then there's a Standing Stones mod as well, which changes all the enchants that you get from the Standing Stones. That's interesting. I don't remember this Imperial sword and helmet being at the base of this Talos statue. Also, wasn't there something back here? Or is that a different path to get back there? Oh yeah, it was a different path. There it is. can just barely see you. So I will just aim at the ground. It was stuck on a rock. Ooh, Quicksilver. Hello. And no, that was one of the Guardians I was talking about earlier. Surprised the crap out of me. Thank you. He was definitely not dressed for the elements up here, though. Alright, now, since dragons are not active right now, what is guarding this valley?
Hopes and prayers.
No. I think it's going to be the opposite of that. I think it's just going to be a lot of Draugr. Yes. That's a Draugr Deathlord. That's a problem. Ow.
One of my characters has the ability to capture enemies like Pokemon. But she can only have so many of them. And so like you have to cycle through them. There is no release command. When you decide it's time to replace one of the captured enemies, you turn it into jerky. And jerky is one of the healing items.
That's actually kind of cool. Wait a minute, there's a cave here? Why is there a cave here? That's new.
What I just did that prompts me to comment on this is I'm in the middle of a fight with 3 enemies. I have one of them at red health, another one at yellow, and another one at white. Because of like tactics and strategy, I've immobilized all of them, so their next turn is skipped. Her capture ability had a 100% hit rate on all of them. So I captured the one that was at full health still. That removes it from the battle. Her creature slots are full. Instead of replacing one, I turned it into jerky then and there. So basically, it and its friends are all immobilized. And this fox creature thing just comes up, throws a net over one of them, and then just butchers it in the middle of the fight.
Well then. A Draugr Scourge Lord? That's a lot of things. That's now a lot of bones rolling down the steps. Oh, they're reanimating themselves. Yeah, I don't have room for you. I'm gonna turn you into food now. Wait, what? Hey, favor is now at 148.7. Let's go. Fancy sword. Ares ceremonial greatsword. Oh, that's what was up here. Okay. Okay. At one point in time, I had World of Warcraft mods on my Skyrim file, and there was a Death Knight that was up here. Boy, was that a pain in the butt to try and defeat.
Speaking of Death Knights and all that, did you hear apparently they brought Arthas back at some point?
Yeah.
Oh wow, that was 5 years ago. I thought it was more recent. Shows you how long it's been since I kept up with any WoW lore.
I don't think even WoW lore keeps up with itself anymore, if I'm being honest.
Touche.
That whole Warlords of Draenor arc kind of screwed everything up. Because that introduced time travel paradoxes into the entire everything, and it's like, that's a problem.
Wow, since I actually had my attention captured by an MMO. I think the last actual MMO, not pseudo MMO that I played was Black Desert Online, but I was only there for maybe 300 hours.
Okay. I played World of Warcraft solid for about, holy crap. Actually, no, it wasn't that long. It started right after Rosie was born and stopped a couple of years into the divorce. Not related. I'd say about 5 years, maybe. Dragonbone Mail. Grants 100% resistance to fire. Dragon Plate Insulated Boots. Carrying capacity increased by 40 points. Insulated Gauntlets. Two-handed attacks do 20% more damage. Insulated Helmet. Increases max health by 50 points. Started. Bones for a Crow. Read the bounty for crow's tooth. Completed bones for a crow. Okay. According to the bounty I received, Forsworn have been pushing their presence further and further east and formed a camp near Darklight Tower. I traveled to the area, located the camp, but their leader, Crow's Tooth, had already fled to Arkwind Point, where I'm at now. I journeyed to the mountains in the west and found her holed up in a tower overlooking the ruins. After defeating her, I claimed her armor for myself. But I didn't defeat her, she was already dead. Oh well, whatever. Works for me.
Look at the dead body.
Alright, not a problem, Atriap. Thanks for stopping by. Agreed. Hope to see you around, man. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, it was not a she. That's definitely a dude.
Yeah, so he killed her. Maybe she's the skeleton.
Oh, maybe. Alright, while I am up here, that cave is new, so let's go check that out. Because the quest I'm on currently, I need to go back over here. Find a copy of Arcana Restored, but it's 3 arrows on top of each other? What the fuck? Must be 3 different entrances in there. Find Red Eagle's sword and Gauntlet is there. Alright. But I have not explored any of that yet. So I would have to jump here and then walk down. Alright. Alright. Spider skeleton swarm? What? Well, whatever it was, it died. And now there's a whole bunch of bones here. Fuck. And the thing is, I gotta stand here and actually go through all of it, because there could be more pages here. Oop, that one's reanimating itself. That one's reanimating itself. Thank you for giving me more opportunities to level up my destruction. Alright, let's check out whatever is inside this cave. To Riel? Well, this is definitely a mod. What the fuck? The Mythic Dawn. Oh, fantastic. So what's the Temple of the Mythic Dawn doing here? Okay, that's not destructible. Do I actually have to get the quest line for this place? Looks like it. There's 2 bedrolls here. Red and wine. Well, since this place has Mythic Dawn banners in it, maybe I have to do that quest line up in Dawnstar in order to open this up? That would make sense. Alright. Future me problem. Alright, Alright, so we need to fast travel. That is a lot of locations. Holy crap, that is a lot of locations. Damn. Wee. Alright, so go here and then work our way down. Oh, that reminds me, I need to pray. Because we are looking for a book. And the last time we were at the College of Winterhold, the librarian gave us a book. We need to read. I think it was Shalador or something. Nope. Alright, all I need to do is find something that does not have an eyeball next to it. I love him and nothing is wrong. Oh. Okay. There's that bounty for Crow's Tooth. Huh. Oh, Shaldor's Insights Destruction 3. Increase the damage and decrease the cost of destruction spells for 150 seconds. It's a scroll. Interesting. Alright. Excuse me? I forgot this part of the world is slaughterfish. Roasted fish. Roasted fish flambe. Also mud crabs. Hi. Where are you at? There you are. Slaughterfish are annoying. There's a tower here. There's also a Dragon Peak here too. So why don't we take that out? Or check that out, I should say. Then we can hit Karth Weston and then that place, and Red Eagle Readout and Amulet.
Those flames get out of control, and you're gonna wish they hadn't.
Yes, sir.
I'm what you'd call a soldier of fortune. Make me an offer, and I just might fight at your side.
That's cool too that the dialogue from the NPCs change depending on the spell that you actively have in your hands to be cast. Undead Blade Traveler? Wait. What? It's a troop of blades.
It's like an older version of the Oblivion era Blades armor.
Okay, that's cool. Ancient Akaviri armor. Missed. There we go. You're back up as well. That's annoying. Those arrows hurt. Forsworn skeleton. Forsworn skeleton. Ancient Akaviri armor. Interesting. Where's the spellcasting one? This one. Interesting. 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 That's interesting that those popped up, and I'm somewhat near where that Blades Temple is if you eventually do that storyline. Wait, K-Mac, you could really make a dagger one-tap anything? I mean, there's some assassin builds that I know of that you can do that with. But that's dropping everything into stealth and dagger. Dude was just waking up from his nap and I just hit him with an elemental ball to the face. Yes, and he went down through the map. Aggraven. Item has been preserved. Alright, let's go. Reality Slash. There we go. That is a spell added from the Overlord mod, and it is so overpowered. It counts as conjuration, destruction, and alteration, if memory serves me correctly. And it does a stupid amount of damage.
Cool.
But I would have to get up to... What level am I? Oh, I hit level 30. Sweet. I would have to actually go through the Overlord mod now in order to actually get Reality Slash itself as a spell.
So that was just the scroll, right?
Yeah. Yeah, and the Overlord mod is a pain in the butt and would take many, many, many hours to do. Because that's you actually going through the Tomb of Nazarick, fighting everything that's in the Tomb of Nazarick. Becomes a really cool player home, but you gotta fight through all 100 levels.
There's only... It's not 100. I think there's only 10. Unless the mod author took liberties.
It might be only 10. It will just felt like it was 100. Because you gotta fight the generals on every floor.
Yeah, the 4 guardians.
Which is kind of fun, because if memory serves me correctly, you get to the end of it, and you can actually, all the Guardians revive, and you can have them as followers. They're just not voiced. Why is there a search captive? There's a dead naked woman here. Alright, whatever. There's a captive with arrows through her, but there's no sign of where she would have run from.
Amazing sentence, though.
No clipping that. Don't need that to come back and haunt me. Oh, I'm level 30 now. I did not want to come across you yet. Fuck. Boethia's proving. Foolish mortal, you must prove yourself to me. You must sacrifice somebody at my altar. Which, I figure, one of my playthroughs, I figured out you could just buy yourself a mercenary out of town, take it over to Boethia's altar, and sacrifice them. No such thing as you must betray somebody's trust. Yeah, screw that. Here, have a random person. Ooh, silver ore. See, there's the quest line for Emmaus Mora. There's a quest line from Meridia. There's a quest line for Sheogorath. Is there one for Debella? Is that the one that gives you the Sanguine Rose?
Sanguine Rose is, no. What's the name of that prince? Not Sheogorath, he's the Wabajak. Debella does have a quest, but it's, you started at her temple in Markarth. The Wabajak also sends you to her temple, because when you got drunk, you go and screw it up.
No, the Wabajak is from the Imperial capital. Because you have to go to the ruined wing.
Yeah. And then the Sanguine Rose, you go to the temple and get all drunk and screw it up.
Yeah. Yeah, the rose is you discover the dude at random. It's a random encounter at a bar or tavern. He's sitting there drinking and he challenges you to a drinking contest.
Ah, a wanderer, yes? No, pilgrim, perhaps. You have come to commune with Periite, Taskmaster, and Blighted Lord, yes?
Memory serves me correctly. This is... Oh, okay. This is... He just said it. This is for Periite. you have to go over and you need to clear the the dwarven thing for the diseased people. There's one for the what I call the Mace of Hurdy, for the vampire deity that I think I consider him to be the vampire deity. There's another one. You get some sort of special ring from the cannibals. That's also out of Markarth. There's the two-handed mace of the orcs that you get for just going around slaying giants. My favorite one, though, has to be the talking dog. Out of Falkreath. Deathhounds. Out of Falkreath, you get a quest line to help a blacksmith find a talking dog along the side of the road, and turn
Into the quest for Clavican's Vial.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember who the heck. Like, I don't want to look it up. I'm trying to remember who gives you the Sanguine Rose.
Right? I thought it was Debella.
No, because you just go to her temple after you get drunk with the guy who gives it to you. Because he's the Daedric Prince of parties.
The Daedric Prince of Debauchery. Wait, what? Am I still in combat? No, I'm out of combat. Actually, don't I have a... Hang on. Don't I have a book of the... Aedra and Daedra? No? Oh, there we go. Aedra and Daedra. Oh, come on. It didn't actually list them? What the fuck? Oh, yeah, Azura of the Thieves Guild. Sithis was the assassins. Finaster, Kinnereth, Mara, Stendar, Yfri, Akatosh, Zenithar, Score, Arcade, Julianos, Magnus, Planel, Debella. Yeah. Book of the Daedra. There we go. Alright, we have Azura. Okay, yeah, Azura for the Dark Elves. She gives you Azura's Star. Boethia, you get a piece of armor from her. Clavicus Vial, you get a choice of 2. You either get an axe or a mask. Hermaeus Mora, there's 2 different quest lines for him. Her scene, which I was kind of pissed off about when I did that quest line because it sucks. It starts out as a ring and you end up with a piece of armor depending on which quest ending you want. Malakath gives you the 2-handed sword. Or, yeah, 2-handed mace. Mehrunes Dagon, you get a uber powerful dagger. Mefella, you don't come across. Not that I've come across at any rate.
I think
Meridia is the... Another hand touches the beacon. Oh wait, no. Isn't Mefella out of Riften? That seems to stick in my mind. It's something to do with Riften. Molek Ball. It gives you a one-handed mace. Namira is the one that gives you the ring. You have to deal with cannibals. Nocturnal was the thieves. Periite, we just spoke to that person. Oh, it's Sanguine. Gives you Sanguine's Rose. I'm an idiot.
Yeah, duh.
How did I forget that? Probably because I don't do that quest line too often. Sheogorath is just amazing. But it wasn't until somebody in chat, the last time I was doing my playthrough, somebody pointed out to me, Sheogorath, at least according to Elder Scrolls lore, Sheogorath in Skyrim is the character you end the game with in Oblivion.
Yeah, if you did the Shivering Isles DLC.
It's like, wait, what?
Be right back.
Okay. Vermina is from Dawnstar. That gives you a uber powerful staff.
Need something?
swords out of my mind.
Watch your tongue, native. We'll leave when we're sure there's no Forsworn here.
Oh, and when would that be, I wonder? When I sell my land to the Silverbloods?
The Silverbloods have made you a very generous offer for this pile of dirt. I suggest you take it. The mine is closed. Forsworn, we just want that old native to hand over his land in payment for our services. Then we'll leave, and everyone can get back to work.
When will Senua Rock
Until
mine
next
be
time.
open?
I don't know.
Yep. I'm one of the few native... Robbery! Forsworn attack the mines, and you can try. But I'd keep your sword arm ready if things get ugly.
I've been sent by Silverblood. Yes, helping out Einethach, huh? Give me a reason. That I will, stranger. This is more than the Silverbloods are paying us. We'll clear out.
Mm-hmm.
Works for me. Ah, shit.
I'm one of the few native... That won't be the last we hear from the Silverbloods. But at least we can get back to work. Thank you. You've done a good thing for me and my workers. Here, this is for you.
Oh, cool. Thank you. Paid 300, get 1,000. Sweet. Hello, Knork.
I'm Einethach's
Excuse me.
right-hand man. I help supervise the mines.
For your
the,
help,
Ebony Blade.
trust like that is not freely given. Fight well.
Sorry, what was that?
Mephala in Skyrim, her artifact is the Ebony Blade.
Good to see you again.
Oh, that's... Okay, it wasn't Riften. You get that from the talking with the kids in Whiterun.
Yep.
Fun fact, something I did not realize until way much later than I should have. Or I only realized it until way later than I should have. Depending on how many of the quote-unquote gods you help, at the very end of the vanilla game, when you go to Sovngarde and you talk with the dude guarding the bridge, you can actually give a different answer based off of who you've been helping. You don't have to say, I'm the Dragonborn.
Yep. You can also say that you're the College of the Archmage, and you can say that you are the head of the Companions. I think if you do the Thieves Guild, you can also say that you're a Nightingale.
Oh, really? I just thought it was just the Daedric Lords.
Yeah, it's all the Daedric Lords have a line, and then specifically the Archmage of the College of Winterhold, the Companions, and I'm pretty sure the Nightingale, because technically, what's her face with the Skeleton Key is a Daedric, so that's not a Daedric.
Interesting. That worked. Come on, pop your head back out from that tower. I need to go up there. Oh wait, is it actually... Oh shit, I don't think I'll be able to do that. Ah, damn it. I think that might be locked up in the Dragonborn thing. Alright, so new objective, complete all the side quests and whatnot before doing the actual... I was going to do that anyway, but... Just if you complete the vanilla game first before you do the Dragonborn DLC, Hermaeus Mora actually interacts with you differently because you've already spoken to him and helped him out.
If you've completed Hermaeus Mora's Daedra quest, because you don't actually have to complete the quest for the main game.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And then frickin' what's his face? The little bitch from the Dragonborn DLC will also have dialogue if you've killed Albury. Malik?
Merrick. What's going on here? Alright, I'm not gonna question it. Oh, you killed the World Ender. I could have done that too if I had bothered. Oh, screw you too. Hey, Dwemer museum key. Alright, I'll take it. Cool. That'll save me some work down the road. Scroll of Worm Shroud. For 150 seconds, destroys corpses within 28 feet, improving restoration spells by 5% for 30 seconds. This effect refreshes and stacks up to 10 times. Okay, not sure exactly what the point of that would be, but alright. Armor of the Crusader. Very, very handy armor set to have if you're playing a paladin playthrough. Okay, this just tells us about the armor I just picked up. Silver ore. Yeah, that's what I thought. Damn it. We can't do anything about the Arcana Restored one because that's locked in the Blades Temple. I mean, I could do something about that, but to me that feels like cheating. Oh, wait. No. I stand corrected. It's not the Blaze Temple. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe you're thinking of a completely different spot. I hate arrows. Stop that. I'm a tank. Just sit here just healing myself so I can melee stuff. Forked lightning that does 17 points of shock damage per second to health and magicka. Interesting. I appreciate the fact that my ancestors marked him right before he died. I think that sucks about the Forsworn. They're cheap. Oh, there's the red eagle. Alright. Oh, there's the Arcana restored. Sweet. And there's the Forge Master's fingers. Awesome. Should probably make sure that there's nothing red here. We've been fighting for a while. I would like to say that's the bonus to just exploring around, but if I actually took the time to actually highlight all my quests, I would have realized that a bunch of those quests ended there. I hate populating my HUD with arrows. Serves me correctly. Red Eagle's cave should be somewhere around here. Yes, it's marked for me. Sweet. It's over here. Actually, was that Arcana thing something I could read? Something that just popped into my head. Ah, shit. Legend of the Red Eagle. This tale is just transcribed from the memory of a student of Winterhold. Elements of the legend suggest date of the First Era, though as with many oral tradition, much of it is likely a later anachronism. Curiously, stories of a similar king and his legendary blade appear in other ancient myths of the Reach. Interesting. The reason why I stopped to read that book is there was this Skyrim lore video I'd watched a while back that shed some light onto this red blade thing and the reason why his Draugr is active when you walk in. Because somewhere along the lines there's a book that you can read that somebody else activated this place before your character happens to come across it.
Doesn't ring any bells for me, but it sounds like something that they would do.
Cape of the Red Eagle. Oh, nice to know that in all these years that I've had that mod on here, they still have not corrected that spelling error. The what hammer?
Walking? I don't know.
Alright, so... what spells was it that I had to be level 30 in order to do? Maximize triple magic. A spell cast during the next 56 seconds will be tripled. Requires level 30 plus to work. Alright, let's... Bless of the Magic Caster. For 336 seconds, spells from all magic schools cost 20% less to cast and are 20% more powerful. Requires level 30 to work. Sweet. Alright, so let's do... Okay, let's do this. Alright. So we'll empty out Spell Twine. We'll empty out this one. And we'll empty out this one. So these are spells that go off automatically when I enter in combat. So Recital stores a beneficial self-targeted non-concentration spell in my left hand and casts it at no cost whenever I enter combat. Up to 3 spells. Empty my left hand to reset. So if we do that, and Bless of the Magic Caster. Spell stored. Alright, so now can we go... No, it only stores 1, even though it says it can store up to 3. Alright. So then we will do... So we did Bless of the Magic Caster. Alright. Now we do Spell Twine with this one. To add Rock, which decreases weapon damage taken. Then we will entwine this one. With Flow, which further decreases how much my spells cost. Cool. Alright. Let's go get this amulet forged. Which is down there. Some odd reason, this tower is on my map, so check this out real quick. She was casting a magic shield. It does absolutely nothing if I hit the person next to you with chain lightning. 15% chance to reduce the cooldown of shouts. Yeah, too bad I don't have any of that yet. Norleon's glass armor? Yes. That belonged to somebody, which is why it was on. This place was on my list. You are persistent with that magical shield. Gotta give you credit for that. Vampire's Thrall. Alright. A sapphire gemstone bow. Scroll of the Apocalypse. Target is assaulted by elemental entities that appear nearby and cast ×4 damage flames, frostbite, and spark spells. Lasts 12 seconds. That sounds like fun. Moldering Ruins. That was easy. Vampire's Thrall. Where did the Master Vampire go? Oh, there he is. Master Vampire had absolutely nothing on him. Son of a... Alright, what's in the chest at least? Necklace of Dwindling Magic grants 10% resistance to all magic. Not bad then. At least fodder to be disenchanted. Hey, it's raining. That means my lightning spells get a boost now. Sweet. Let's go. Scare the Jesus out of me with that. My target's way over there, so I'm not worried about it. Karen's journal. Oh, Tolver, dear sweet Tolver, I can't stop thinking about him. Since that first moment I laid eyes on him in the marketplace, my heart was lost, but father would not allow me to marry a commoner, much less a poor Dunmer miner. What to do? Another letter from him, the third this week. He says he can't live without me, that he'd rather die than lose me to another. I feel the same way. Can't abide by this any longer. Father is sure to find out. Eventually. The maids are all aflutter over my secret love. Something will slip. Tover and I must be long gone by then, or father will have all the Reach up in arms against him. I've convinced father to take me on his next trip out east. When we reach the inn at Old Hroldon, I'll slip out at night and meet Tovar in the hills above Soljuns. Says he's been saving his wages for the last few months, stowing them away in the old stump up there. With that, we should be able to buy passage to Riften and our freedom. Oh, love, I cannot wait another hour. And then you guys were killed by a bear. Fantastic. However, aw. Which stump is it? Hey, you guys said you were saving all your riches in a stump over here. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Sweet. Thank you. Ooh, boy, a whopping 38 septums. Really? Oh, but you had a gold necklace and a gold sapphire ring. Alright. Thank you. So, if she ran away from her father to meet that dude up there before they got killed by the bear, I wonder if he's still down here at the end.
Ah, a visitor. Old Golden Inn has hundreds of years of history, friend.
Wow, look at that robe. Are you a wizard?
Sure.
I work for Ildis. She runs the inn.
Okay, nothing is saying it's being stolen if I take it. Really? Well, those did.
You'll be looking to rent Tiber Septim's room, I take it?
Tiber Septim's room.
That's right. In the Second Era, Tiber Septim himself led the army that conquered Old Hroldon from the barbarians of the Reach. Septim would later found the empire that united Tamriel, but his first known battle and victory was right here. And this inn has the very bed the great general
Sounds like a
slept in on
tourist
his first
trap.
night as Old Hroldon's liberator, as good as it was hundreds of years ago.
Worth it. It's 10 gold to stay there. Really? Oh, that line wasn't voiced at all. Interesting.
Been talk of a little boy in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino. Get this, he's been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Foolish lad. Some fool is opening a museum in Dawnstar.
More
They say
quests
he's
for
paying
me.
people to collect
Yay!
artifacts from that old mythic Dawn cult.
Oh, there's the Mythic Dawn one.
Have you seen that Shrine of Azura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind. Sight to see. Of course. It's all in this note. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that? Of course. It's all in this note.
Yay! More quests that I'm not gonna do. At least not for a little while, at any rate. Alright. Where are you going in a hurry? Nowhere, I see. You're dead. Stormcloaks. $27 saber pelts? Really? Whatever a tripod spiderfish is. Capcom. Let this place be forgotten forever. Let it be struck from the rolls of history. Let it never be spoken by man or mer. Let its very name be lost to the ages. Ye who enter here know this place was sealed at great price. Honor those who perished here, turn back, and leave them to their rest. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 dragon claw doors. Damn. 5 dragon claw doors, and you need 2 separate dragon claws in order to open all of them up. Fuck. All right. Now for some fun. You guys aren't supposed to be breathing yet. I haven't activated altar yet. That's a problem. 1, 2, 3. Now you can show up. Hi. One down. Wee-hee! Ow. I'm not supposed to be up here. Ah, shit. They broke me. Hang on. Stop that. Let me reset myself here. You guys were the ones that broke me. I gotta reset myself. That's 2 down. Three down. So a great archmage had a legendary amulet, and his 3 sons were jealous of it, so they split the amulet into pieces and created havoc among the lands. Basically what just happened was they decided they were going to wake him up to avenge them, and he went, you know what, screw you guys.
That's the Galdor amulet, right?
Yeah. All your skills are 10% more effective and increase 10% faster.
That's a interesting change. So if I remember correctly, the usual effect of that is 30 each of magicka, stamina, and health.
Yeah. And then each individual piece is only health, only stamina, or only magicka. But with whatever mod it is that changes the enchants for the legendaries, quote unquote, all the fragments are like 10% stealth 10% stealth skills, or 10% martial skills, or 10% magicka skills, and then the last one is increases all of them. Expert robes of illusion. Ah. That is now complete.
top half of Eastmarch, and people would still come to us for enchantments. Until next time.
Broke. The book broke.
There are few places
Can
where
I
one
help
can
you with
consume
anything,
mind
Neria?
without fear of
I was
persecution.
wondering, has Ferolda been in recently?
Archmage or
Borrowing
not,
books that
my
you
rules
own?
about books still
Did she
stand.
perhaps mention any dangerous research she might be working on? Anything that could get her in trouble? Ah, yes, of course. No, I don't need anything.
Looks like you're still in one piece. And more importantly, so is the book. Thank you.
Yay, 30 septums. Son of a bitch.
I'm always trying to find more of Shalador's writings.
There we go.
I've heard whispers of more of its work having turned up. If you can track it down, it may prove useful to all of us. There are more books to be recovered and secured here in the Arcanium. Well, all right, here. I scribbled down the last place I'd heard about. Check it out, but be careful.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Last king of the aliens, huh? Alright. Now that we did all that, let's go out and do clockwork. It's been a while since I visited that mod. Doorway to the ruins appears unstable. It seems likely that going through it will cause it to collapse, trapping people who use it inside and any followers outside. This will prevent them from returning to Skyrim until they find another way out. Okay. The ancestors are satisfied. Plus 50 gold. Cool. Now this started because of a random encounter where a dude attacked me on the road. And his counterpart sent him... There we go. Isidore, got sick of waiting for you. I've gone on ahead to scout the tunnels. I'll put up some torches to light the way. Pick up your feet and follow them to find me. I mean it. Hurry up. I want to see your fingers stained from finding this note with the ink still wet. Something in this place makes my hair stand on end. It's as if the shadows are moving. Camila. Hello. Okay, you're just gonna stand there. Alright. Sapphire. And a flawless sapphire. Nice. And we get up here and she's gone. Awesome. Fantastic. Oh, there's a coin purse here. I'll take it. Whoa. Damn. Part 2. Isidore, Dwemer Ruins! I thought this was just an old Imperial place, but no. That must have come later. There's more than that here. This might be it. This could change everything for us. Just be careful. There is someone else down here. Something not right about her. Always disappears before I can get a good look. I can't leave, though. Not now. Caravaneer Journal? The journal appears to have suffered some water damage. Can only be read the final entry. By the divines, I am glad to be heading away from Clockwork Castle and away from the metal men. It's not just me, I can see it in the faces of the whole caravan. Everyone's scared of them. A special dead-end trip once a month through these crumbling, gloomy tunnels and back again for just one customer. It spooks the horses and it spooks the men. Klogavik doesn't pay enough for this. Come to that, his old man didn't spend enough clearing and shoring up the tunnels in the first place. You would think that of all people he could afford it. I guess you don't become a trader baron by way of being overly free with your money. So many side passages, blank doorways, yawning at us as we pass. No one knows what's down there. All we can do is stick to the main road and listen to the clatter of the carts echo down those darkened corridors as we pass them by. Come the morning, we'll have to get the carts up those damnable stairs. I swear those boards are going to slip one of these days, but then we'll be outside and back in the world again. And the snow. I suppose in here we're out of the weather at least. So, caravans have had to... Oh look, there she is again. Caravans have had to come through here. But always one-way trips. Spider? Spider. Giant darkstalk spider? What? Ew. with an upgraded poison. Fantastic. Oh. There's a chest over there. I'm not gonna be able to get to it. God damn it. I don't have the dragon shot. Memory serves me correctly. Forewarning. It might get kind of loud. What's she doing? Skeleton was putting something in there. Like I said, this is gonna get really loud. Isidore, this is all wrong. Can't go back, can't face it. Where are you? And she's gone again. I remember this room. Oh, this is cool. Every single skull in this room rotates to follow you. Oh, hang on. What happens if I go stealth? Oh, even in stealth, they still follow you. Oh, that's cool. Hi. I appreciate the light. Alright, hold on to your butts. I think this is one of the loud parts. Well, we found Camila. I needed you, and you aren't here. I thought those were your footsteps, but they weren't. Always coming up behind me, but nothing there. Stood still, and she came towards me. Slowly, slowly. I couldn't move. I can't leave anymore. Can't face it. Can't go back out into the world. I'll just sit here with the bones until it's over. Sorry, Isidore. Bones? Okay. Oh, this is the loud part. God damn it. Here she is. You can't physically move here. That's terrifying. And then the screen goes black. And the door's locked. And then there's bones behind you. Hi. Now there's bones everywhere. You got something here. Putting your hand where your mouth is? I know, that was bad even for me. The bridge is falling down. And it is falling down, apparently. Whee! Up the bone pile we go. I don't feel like taking chances. I hate how creepy this quest line starts. Yes, there are those of you who were actually armed in that pod. Yeah, I saw your sword sticking out of the ground. Kind of figured you were there. Just in case we have to build a home at some point. Weird. I just made the entire thing collapse. What brings on the Disco Inferno, Shen? Hi. Oh. Well, given all the bone stuff around here, yes, I'm gonna burn everything in sight. Don't get me wrong. This mod is like a DLC size mod, and it's really, really cool. But it starts off creepy. Ah, I got chills. Fuck. So, at least right now, she doesn't actually do anything to you other than follow you around. But yes, that kind of creepy. Wait, you used 50 bits to play that? Holy crap. Like, she doesn't do anything except... you... Like, right now, she doesn't do anything other than just light things up.
Hey, friend.
No, 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 no. Not hey, friend. Were you not paying attention at all to the screaming earlier? Screaming on her part, not mine. The fire siren sound, and then the banshee wailing. How was her? So glad for area of effect spells. Alright, you ready for DOS? You ready to watch DOS panic? Here's where things get interesting. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. I have... Don't do that! This is creepy enough as it is. Fuck. It's not coming across... It won't come across on stream because it's too soft right now. But she's actually making sounds behind me. And she's actually really freaking close. Okay, now she gets locked into the... She gets locked into the well. She gets locked into the well, and she's slowly floating up with me as I go up through the different levels. Do you hear that? That's the sound that she's been making this entire time. It's like a slow siren sound. Now she's gonna start following me again. Fuck. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Okay, if she catches you, it's an automatic one shot. Ah, fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, 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 no. And like, I have directional headphones, so that's going off in the... Ah, crap, I'm trapped. I fucked. I fucked up. I fucked up. Oh wait, no, sweet. I can get out. I can get out. I can get out. I can get out. I have directional headphones, so that screaming is off in that one ear the entire time. Oh, thank goodness. So anyway, all that was the introduction to this place. Alright, I'm just going to leave this here for a minute. I'll be right back. Need to go AFK real quick. as soon as I detach myself from my chair. Spinny, 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 round D6. Alright.
Hello. Welcome to Hogwarts Castle. I am Lahar. It has been many years since our last visitor. Lamash too wants to speak to you. Please follow me. I came out when I heard the rock fall. By the sound of it, you are lucky to be unhurt. It was the tunnel, wasn't it? It has been threatening to collapse for a long time now. That means there's no going back that way. You may be trapped here. Well, Lamash too will know what to do. I apologize for the state of the house. It has been just Lamash too that I'm here for some time now. I shall light the lamps momentarily. time, I shall go light the lamps and unlock the doors. Please excuse me.
Who are you, and what are you doing here? And the tunnel collapsed. Yes, I heard it. No one has used those tunnels in well over 100 years. There is only one other way out of the castle and this valley. Beneath the keep is the travel machine. It can transport you to the major settlements of Skyrim. Ask Lahar to take you to it. He will need to let you out on the other side. Go to Lahar. Ask him to let you out through the travel machine.
There you are. I've rented the master bedroom, since you may be staying with us for some time.
Okay.
That is strange. The travel machine is not functional at this time. In fact, very few machines here are working right now, as the pressurized steam they rely on is not reaching the castle. Perhaps she forgot. Here, I can show you. The travel machine is this way, beneath the cube. Please, come this way.
The thing I find fascinating about this mod is that this is actual artwork that they rendered and then put into this mod. Like, holy crap. Like that. That is amazing.
Try entering the machine. You shall see that it is not working.
This acts like a Stargate. You press where it is that you want to go. Then it flips to that thing, and then it sends you to that major settlement. There's a tiny room or small room at that spot that has an exit out into or near that town.
As you can see, the cliffs surrounding the castle the other side for a very long time now. After all, we are subject to the occasional tremor here, from Red Mountain, I believe. In fact, one such tremor is to blame for the lifeless machines around the castle. It was particularly violent and breached the main steam pipeline. I attempted to repair the damage, but my brothers and sisters hampered my efforts and drove me out. Yes, down in Erduran, deep beneath the castle. They have grown wild, and we are no longer welcome there. You could. Doing so would restore steam power to the castle, yes. The pipeline ferries steam from deep in Erduran, but it is easy to find. It can be followed back through the castle, and it is spewing steam. From what I saw, at least 10 sections of pipe have been breached. All must be replaced. Fortunately, plenty of scavenged replacement pipes are lying about down there. They were intended for eventual use in the castle.
Hey Sage, what's going on?
If you know how to work over metal, you may want to use one of the forges down there to cast your own. Above all, however, be wary of my brothers and sisters, for they may attack you. Passage to Nurtiran may be found through the mausoleum outside. Lamash too has the key. You will need to obtain it from her. In the meantime, you are our guest here. Please treat Clockwork Castle as your home. If you have questions, I will try to answer. If you wish for me to show
Thinking
you
of a
around
snack?
some part of the keep, I
Food
will
is
do that
good.
too. What needs to be done? Very well, I shall clear them away. Certainly. In anticipation of the steam pipeline being yes, I shall endeavor to answer. Ludwig used to live here with us. It was he who first invited Lamash to go to live in the castle. I have not seen Ludwig in a very long time.
Alright, I'll have to talk to Guy about that, because he's the one that set things up on my OBS in order to do that.
I don't know. I believe he kept a series of journals, however. Perhaps the answer can be found in their pages. I recall seeing them scattered about the keep. You might try looking in the master bedroom, Mage's study and travel room. Very good.
My books have been sorted into the bookcases. That's the best part about this place, is the fact that when you go into the library, if you need to clear out your inventory of books, you just click on that and all your books are auto-sorted. Alright. Pneumatic tube. Oh, and the two robots were here for 100 years, and they never bothered to check as to why their human no longer responded to them. The nightmare. Interesting. And Ludwig died here. Oh, hi. You were quick.
What are you doing? What are you doing? That must be Ludwig. He used to live here with us. I had not spoken to him for a long time. I suppose he must have died in there. I forgot about death. It was a long time ago for me. I am nearly 4,000 years old. For me, time is difficult. Men and women are victims of time, whereas I turned for a moment to ponder, and when I turned back, you're all dead. Towards the end, Ludwig shut himself away and would see no one. Items such as food and books were sent up using the pneumatic tube system. For a time, Lahar continued to deliver his food, and the food was eaten. I believe now that the vermin began to eat the food once Ludwig stopped. Caretaking is Lahar's sole interest. You should ask him. You're still here. I see. Yes. Then you can stay. It is simple. You are trapped here, therefore you cannot leave here, therefore you must live here.
I mean, I can't fault you on that.
Yes, I had him give me the key. Lahar can be simple. If he had decided to go back down there and try to fix the pipeline again, he might not have returned. You wish to try to fix the pipeline yourself. Very well. Here. Fine.
The Lady of Shalot. Like, this is cool. Has somebody actually dedicated the time to actually put, like, actual artwork in here? This is phenomenal. Now I feel so clean after bathing.
I just realized I was muted this whole time.
Uh-huh.
It's hilarious that you feel so clean after bathing in your fur coat, iron mask, and leather backpack.
Right? Good. Yeah, Joan of Arc. Oh, then. A little prince likely in the time to what? In time to bless a royal throne. Edmund Blair Lytton. Where is... Heraldic Chivalry.
Once the travel machine is restored to working order, I will be able to fetch supplies from the outside world. In anticipation of the steam pipeline being repaired, I shall get to work replanting the glass garden. What needs to be done? Ludwig is dead. That is a terrible shame. I shall remove his body and place it in the mausoleum. Once it is unlocked, I shall also clean the area surrounding his body. It must be very dusty by now. I'll be here if you need me.
Ivan the Terrible and his son, Ivan. Another cool aspect of this is this here. Each spot here, oh wait, no, these are just defaults. Never mind. All these are just default weapon racks. Display cases. For some odd reason, in my head, I thought they all had assigned spots. I think that was another mod place. But those banners up on the wall there, as you become Thane of the different holds, each pillar here gets one of those banners. It's really, really cool. Got weapon racks there. Pneumatic tube. Transfer items from receptacle to travel room, mage's study, kitchen. Sort items from inventory to mage's study. Sort items from inventory to workroom. Not only does this one tell time, it also says what day of the week it is, what day it is, what month it is. Interesting. Alright, it's mausoleum. I have the key for the mausoleum. Maximilian Klokdivik. Marie Klokdivik. Here lies Ludwig Klokdivik. That was quick. Gonna play Planet Crafter? Alright, Sage. Thanks for stopping by. Agreed, Shen. The artwork is amazing. Welcome back. Alright.
Sometimes I get to thinking. You know me. Why don't you come away? No. I won't bite. I won't bite your face. Come away with me. I will feel time.
So, from what I remember from this storyline, from this mod at any rate, this trade baron decided he was going to build his home plot in this bowl, so to speak, because it's surrounded on four sides by mountains. And he built right on top of dwarven ruins. So, in his infinite wisdom, he decided he was going to use the dwarven technology as his own, and created himself, rather than using servants, dwarven automatons. Because why not? If you have the resources, might as well use them. But in so doing, and all of this all the while the dwarven race was still in existence, unwittingly, while using their technology, not thinking anything of it, the Battle of Red Mountain happened. Dwarven race disappeared, and all the automatons went on the fritz. So while the two up top still have some semblance of neutrality and limited intelligence, the ones down here have gone wild.
Yeah, but the doors haven't existed for like 3 ages.
Correct. That's how old this place supposedly is.
Well, I guess as a race, they haven't existed for 3 ages. It's technically, what's his face from Morrowind is a Dunmer. Or not Dunmer. What was the dwarf's name? Is Dunmer is the Dark Elves. Altmer is High Elves. Bosmer is Wood Elves. Falmer was Snow Elves. Oh, what are the dwarves called? Shoot. Dwemer.
Yes.
I know the pains you took to show.
Alright, I'll be right back. I think it says something about that in Ludwig's journals, so I'll have to read them again. memory serves me correctly, it was a trade baron who moved here with his wife. They had a son. The son was Ludwig, who passed away. And since then, it's been another 100 years. So... I just have...
Sorry, time you say that, I think of the streamer.
It's all good. For some odd reason, I'm missing... Oh, the other two got put away. Oh, damn it. It was Father's grand project, a new trade route between Skyrim and Morrowind, administered by the Clodvig Company alone. A fool's project is what they called it. How could it replace the Sea of Ghosts route, they would ask. What of the phenomenal expense in tunneling under the mountains, said others. The Father's plan was more simple. Why forge a new path when one can reclaim an old one? Tolvad's passing was too dangerous and too far south in any case. The mysterious tunnels that Father set his mind and considerable fortune to, and he never did reveal how he knew of them, were not too far from the port in Windhelm. He knew no name for these tunnels, and since they went beneath the Velothi Mountains, he and all the workers came to simply call them the Velothi Tunnels. These tunnels emerged in a small valley high in the mountains before plunging beneath the rocks again down to Morrowind. Glodevik Castle was built in this valley, a gatehouse in the center of the would-be trade route. And that is how I grew up, observing the construction of our castle. Father was more keen on the furnishings. They had to match the latest fashionings of faraway High Rock. That was home to him, and to Mother. I was too young to remember it well, but they are distinctive. Everything went wrong in Red Year. Not merely for us, of course, it was the death of so very many, but that was when the tunnel down to Morrowind fell in, killing the workers inside. It was the end of Father's grand project. Even if our route had survived, the people of Morrowind did not. There was no one left to trade with. Mother died not long after, along with my sister who would have been. So much went wrong. The castle was nearly complete by then, and though, again, people called him mad, Father elected to have it finished. Certainly some things were called off and cut short. I think the armory was originally intended to be another grand entrance hall, leading on to quarters for prestigious guests, a ballroom and such, but still it became the castle, our home. My aunts and uncles always said that Father never recovered from those days. Why else would he choose to stay in the place that had become to represent his very dear failure? Father may have founded it, but they took on the running of the company from then on. My siblings mean to take up the business also, or so they informed me during their brief visit to inter our father. I need to actually go back up to the library to pull out the other books since they got deposited in. If memory serves me correctly, Ludwig is the one who actually tunneled underneath the castle and discovered all the automatons down here. What this mod maker built on was the entire premise that all the Dwemer automatons that you find in the ruins The spiders, the sphere thing that I just destroyed, the giant mechs things that I consider as mechs. All of them have soul gems on them. When you open up their inventory to loot them, they have soul gems inside. However, the humanoid ones that I was fighting outside do not. So the mod maker built this mod around the premise, the idea that the Dwemer used soul gems of varying sizes to, depending on which automaton they wanted to power and control, lock a soul in it using soul trap like you do in the vanilla mechanics in order to control that automaton. But the humanoid ones, like the one walking towards me, these actually have... See, there's no soul gem here in the inventory. These actually have the soul gem. I can't. Come here. Thank you. Oh, it was there for a split second. These have a special, unique soul gem in the chest cavity that's colored red. I am so sorry to be doing this to you, but there in the chest cavity there is a soul gem that's colored red that's actually has a soul in it. And because of that, these things actually come back to life after a while. Hence why I've been throwing them off the edge. If I throw them off the edge into the lava down there, they don't respawn.
I mean, maybe they still do respawn, they just immediately stop being respawned. Just die straight away. Yep.
We got... Hey, as far as the mod goes, this is a phenomenal... Hello. This strange glowing text appears to say, "Try jumping." Why?
Is that a Dark Souls reference?
I have no idea.
That is straight up a Dark Souls reference. You gotta quick save and try.
I'm dying in lava. What's supposed to happen?
No, I was curious if there would actually be something down there. In Dark Souls, you'll be exploring like a ruins or a castle or whatever, and you can leave messages on the ground with it's a different item in every game, but those messages will actually be loaded onto the server and then disseminated out to other people's games.
Oh, okay.
And so occasionally you'll find people that are really helpful, like hidden path ahead in front of a wall that if you hit it with your sword, it disappears. Or you'll come across people, they'll find a statue of like a dog, and then they'll climb up behind it and they'll put down a message that says, "Try fingered butthole."
Okay.
And another really popular one is there's like you'll find like a cliff where it looks like maybe there's a ledge down below it if you turn your camera at the right angle, so it'll push try jumping. But you can never land on that ledge no matter how you try.
Gotcha.
The tri-finger butthole one is I'll just type it in the chat real quick. Looks like that because they don't let you freely type. All of the messages are pre-formatted. So they pick the format try blank but blank and fill it in with finger and hole nouns.
Alright. Sorry to hear that, Sage. I guess things defaulted back to normal. I'll have to change that then. The only thing I don't like about this mod is the fact that you have to come back down here a bunch of times to do different fetch quest stuff. And so I suppose that's the reason why they made it so they're called the Gilded. These things respawn, that way you're not just walking down into emptiness after a while, I suppose. But having to repeat the same area over and over, because there are different wings here that unlock for the different quest lines. But having to repeat the same quest, same fetch thing over and over just to unlock different stuff is annoying. Right now I have to repair the steam lines in order to get the steam running up top to make everything work. And then you kind of come back down here because of things, and then you gotta come down here for optional things for the mages study, because of course that disenchant table and the alchemical table weren't working. Oh, that's not cool. They cast mod spells too. Alright. And that was respawning now. So you go down that way. What we got? Two. We have 3 pipes here that I need parts for that I don't have parts for. Need a disassembled Dwemer pipe in order to repair this. So we need to wander around looking for pipes. The fuck? I forgot about this. Look around here for pipes. Now all of them just activated. Fantastic. I got one disassembled pipe. There. You can see it from this angle. There in the cage where the heart would be is the red soul gem.
Why don't you come away?
Oh, he disrupts with his spell. Where is he? Found you. Two. Mushroom. Ow. Blasted myself in the face with that fireball.
Closed tight, sky wide open.
And tonight. Off to Never Never Land.
I'm not dead.
You are now. Ow. Ow. Says no, no, no. trying to stay awake to finish this off. Did we search this one already? Yeah, we searched this one already. Yeah. I got a soul gem. Alright. Well, we should have enough disassemble pipes now. So now we gotta climb all the way back up, assembling the pipe as we go. Sorry, folks. I'm in a hurry. All that's left are the three up top.
You're back. I am standing here. I was not talking to anyone. There was only me. A sound. There was a sound. It reminds me of a long time ago.
Okay.
Yes.
You were successful, I see. Very good. Once the castle sprang back to life, I took the opportunity to go through the travel machine and procure some supplies. I have laid out some food. Please, help yourself. I can now also arrange for trades with distant merchants, if you desire. Let me know if you wish to trade anything. With the exhaust fans running once more, I was also able to enter the workroom and remove the dangerous materials in there. It is now safe to use the workroom. If you would like me to show you the way, just ask. You may also be interested to know that I replanted the glass garden in your absence. I favored use for alchemical plants. They will take time to grow, but at least they will no longer die in the cold. Finally, you should now be able to use the travel machine to return to Skyrim, should you wish. I can demonstrate the use of the travel machine to you, if you would like. Just let me know. Here is a key to the terminus gates. You will need it on the other side. I hope I was some help. Is there something I can do for you? Hello, that is peculiar. The travel machine is working correctly for me. As I mentioned earlier, I have already gone through it to gather supplies. Perhaps you should speak to Lamash too about this. I'll be here if you need me.
Did you have something to say? You want to leave? You want to go back out into the world? Is it not luxurious here? You can stay. Lahar will bring you food. You can eat and sleep and read and tinker and be safe. You can stay. Very well. I believe I know what keeps you here, so listen closely. I must first explain what we are. What I am. You won't understand otherwise. We are the Gilded. I have a crystalline heart in a metal chest. A soul gem. In it resides the soul of a Dwemer woman, once living. A woman named Lamashtu. My bones are my own, but gilt in metal. Fused with armor, pillion and gear to hold me together. I died long ago. Soul trap magic was cast upon us, and we were lowered into the molten metal. And then, was very young, she took me away from the Foundry Mother and said, "Thou art the child of my endeavors. Follow me and thou shalt inherit the world."
Hey, Mr. Man. Thank you for the follow. Is this the Forgotten City mod? No, this is Clockwork. I'll be doing the Forgotten City mod next week.
Can I? Is there something that is concerning? I should check on her. Please, follow me.
The pair of you, you're not of the sky. It's plain as day. I'll have no part of it.
I did not think it could happen to her, but Lamash too is losing herself. I need to make this plain. This is a very bad thing. She may become like our brethren down below. Mindless and raving. Hostile. Hollow. I'm afraid we won't be getting anything from her in this state. I believe she needs a new heart. Yes, and hers is degrading. If this continues, she will lose herself completely. And if it shatters, she will die. Possibly. I am unsure. Long ago, when our brothers and sisters still spoke to us, there was a Malcolm. He was the first to lose himself, but he was not like the others. One day he simply left and disappeared into the unused parts of Ernduran. Soon after, our brethren began to vanish as well, one by one. Later we would discover their discarded shells, every one of them missing their heart. It was said that Malcolm had taken their hearts into his own body, a new body of his own making. I have never seen him myself, but if he has been collecting hearts, he may have an empty one we can use. It must be empty or we cannot use it. It will appear darkened. It will not glow like mine, or those of my brethren. If Malcolm still exists, you may find him somewhere down in Ernduran. I suspect he is dangerous. Be careful. Let me know if you need anything else.
not deep enough for me to jump into. God damn it. Aw, oh, come on. Well, Shen, that's 2 more deaths.
I saw you. I saw you in here earlier. You crawling over everything, repairing the pipes. Are you looking for me? Come to the sickness ward. I took what I could from the shadow, then left her alone. One heart was too few. It was unsafe. If it broke, I would be gone forever. I need the hearts. I need them. I am too big. They break, one after the other. I don't need you. You may leave if you wish. not needed. You are not compatible. Your death is acceptable, however. You are not needed.
Gee, thanks.
Why don't you come? You can trust me.
If you truly wish to come find me in the southern commissary. I shall find room for you somewhere. There is nothing Some hearts I don't work. They won't leave. Such a waste. I will never leave this place. I don't need to. This place was for the sick. No sickness now. I don't need you. You may leave if you wish. I need a harness. I am too weak. One after the other. One heart was too few. It was unsafe. If it broke, I would be wrong.
I never did anything out of the blue. It was a dream.
Ah, shit. Wrong way. Ah, damn it. I'm falling asleep. Oh, fuck.
You too?
Can't fast travel out. Ah, damn it.
Sometimes I get to thinking.
Go back up top, and I'm gonna have to call it quits because I am exhausted. What's the point in the elevator coming up to here if it doesn't go anywhere? Really? gun now.
The marsh too has stopped moving. I don't know. We shall find out. I have fashioned a soul transference machine. It is there on the table. We can use it to give Lamash to a new crystalline heart. I used some bits and pieces scattered about the keep. It is elementary.
Okay.
Now, please follow my instructions as I relay them to you. First, open her chest plate. Next, retrieve the glowing crystal heart from within her ribcage. Good. Now, take both the glowing heart and the darkened heart and insert them into the top of the machine. Press the button. This is promising. Her soul now resides in the new heart. Retrieve the heart. Next, receive the new heart within the Marsh 2's ribcage. Finally, close her chest plate.
And then, what happened? I feel strange. And you found one for me. Where did you get it? Destroyed. I doubt that. I know of Amalgam. This would not be his first destruction. How was my soul transferred into my new heart? Did he? Perhaps he does remember something even now. I should not find it surprising. He is the father of the Gilded, after all. Or he was. He forgot himself a long time ago. Yes. As I was saying, the story is long, but you won't understand otherwise. We were once dweller. We were dying, sent here to the sickness ward. The hospital. We did not want to die. Lahar thought to capture our souls upon death and give us new life by planting the soul gems in metal bodies. In the soul gems, our souls drive our machine bodies, and in turn our bodies give consciousness to our souls. Many came before me. The first children. It didn't work properly. They lost themselves. Some were made later and worked better. For a time. The second children. Like Lahar. When it was my turn. To die. To have my body burned and my bones gilded. I was the third. The last. Do you know of the Battle of Red Mountain in Morrowind?
Yes.
That is the prevailing theory, yes. Though I did not learn this until Ludwig found us, and I read the histories in his library, that was when I died. Right then. That exact moment. Karenak struck Lorcan's heart with his tools. I died. And something went wrong. My soul was split into half in the soul gem and the other half. Becoming something different. My shadow.
The specter that's been screaming at us.
My machine body, but the Dwemer were all gone, and so was my flesh. Every sense was numb. Time passed. Maybe days, maybe years. And then she came to me. My other half. She let me know I was still here. You've met her too. My shadow. In the tunnels, and in the mausoleum. She is the one who followed you. I didn't tell you because I didn't want to. I didn't know that she would try to keep you here. Yes,
Thanks, Jen.
she must be. Though I don't know why she would do that. Whatever the reason, I can help you. If you will help me. She is a part of me. I want to be reunited with her. If we defeat her and I cast Soul Trap on her, perhaps we can be rejoined. She is in Erndy Realm. Help me reach her and help me defeat her. If she
And
is
once
no
again, we
longer
gotta go
shadow,
back down.
she should have no power
Thought I was
over
done.
you.
Fuck.
There is no need to answer right now. Just find me if you want to accompany me down there. In the meantime, ask me any further questions you may have. I promise to be more forthcoming this time. Good. We shall likely find Shadow in the Inimoculotory where the Gilded were made. It is in direction of Fleur, deep in Erndy Realm. The door was locked last I was there, but I should be able to open it. Be aware that my brethren will attack me just as they do you. I cannot die, but I shall wear this, so that you do not mistake me for the enemy.
Alright.
Do not mistake me for the enemy.
My spells do not pick friend or foe. I apologize.
She is a ghost. However, it will let me cast a soul trap spell on her, and we can be reunited. Let's go.
Alright, I'm gonna have to call it quits because I am falling asleep, like I said. We will do this boss fight another time. Because that boss fight is annoying. Because Shadow uses shadows as well, so... But, you see what I mean by up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down? Fetch this, fetch that, fetch this. Come on. Really? But, with what she just said, so I stand corrected on all of that. Oh. This mod was built on the premise of soul gems inside the automatons, so the Dwemer decided to try and save themselves by making the what we will call as the homunculi, by fusing bones from the original body as well as soul trapping the soul inside the soul gem and putting both into the new body to try and incorporate the soul into the new automaton better as like a continuation of the soul, so to speak. Continuation of the existence, I think, is a better term. But unfortunately, when that happened, and then the Battle of Red Mountain with the tapping of Lorkhan's heart, whatever that affected as far as the Dwemer race as a whole affected the Dwemer part of the Gilded. The Dwemer's part of the soul, so to speak. So that part left, and it created a shattered existence, so to speak, at least for her. The butler, so to speak, apparently just is there. He's not affected by it for some reason. whatever they changed between the second generation and the third generation did not affect him as the second generation, but affected her as the third. But that's my own limited understanding of all that. Anyway, oh, I need to do a level up. Oh, fuck. 2 level ups. Oops. That removed. That removed my armor.
It is good to have Larash too with us once more. I did not mention it earlier, but I have some good news. While you were away, I was able to locate replacement glasswork for the alchemy and enchanting
Yay,
tools in
thank
the
you.
mage's study. I have already made the repairs. You should be able to make use of those workstations now. Also, regrowth in the glass garden has been coming along very well. I suspect it may even be ready for harvest. I suppose so. However, how long do you think you've been here with us? Regardless, with the steam pipeline repaired, conditions in the glass garden are indeed very favorable for plant growth. Please let me know if you would like me to show you to the mage's study for the glass garden.
No, thank you.
I'll be here if you need me.
I am calling it a night. Thank Thank you, Psycho.
Yeah, I'll see you around.
Later. Alright, on that note, I am calling it a night, like I said. Thank you, Shen. Thank you for joining me on the Virtual Culture Gaming. I'll be back.
That's all, folks.
Thank you, Shen. I'll be back next weekend, if not before then. I'm still trying to work things out with Cosmic to see if maybe we can get together to try and do some Fortnite, because that's her game, that's her jam. So, see if we can make anything of it. I'm still not sure about that, because I tried doing that today, and Epic was having their big issue, so we'll see what happens with that. But anyway, thank you for joining me on the Virtual Couch of Gaming. I will catch you all next time. Cheerio! Whee! Oh, Mr. Man 26K, Atriap, thank you for the follows. I think I should probably say that before I head out. And Shen, thank you as always for the bits and for the support as a moderator. Thank you. As well as you, Psycho. It is greatly appreciated. You guys are amazing. Shen, you are up to 4K worth of bits that you've used on the channel. Holy crap. Maverick has 60 gifted subs on the channel. Damn. Alright. Have a good night, y'all. Peace.